Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back again for another evening of chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We are back tonight with some more Lobotomy Corporation. There it is. First things first, I'm a jiggy with that big first energy. Welcome, buddy. I hope you're doing well. And of course, my beloved, the most amazing, the most gorgeous, fantastic lady out there, my fiance, love of my life, Sweet Southern Belle, hello. And Issy, welcome. Hoi hoi. Hope you are doing well and taking care of yourself. And to anyone out there lurking and chilling, I hope you are having a good night and that we are a good background noise for your day, for your time, for your life. So we are back with the Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, so what? Okay, we just did this on Monday. This feller here had some particular requirements, right? Yeah, I want someone with like a 50% success. Less than 3 justice. Capable of doing attachment work. And with enough hit points to survive. So they need Velasquez, if we could bump up there. And then they need the black resist armor, right? We have some armor that resists black somewhere, right? Hannah and Katja are both wearing armor like that, but their stats are not good. And I think this armor requires justice anyways. We have to figure this all out. Coven of Witches. Nice. Background noise while I do more coding, which I've been doing all week. Well, I hope we are suitable background noise, and good luck with your coding. May it be mostly bug-free. The good and bad boxes switch, and the assassinates people. Yeah, when they get down to 25% hit points. No, when he escapes, he goes to assassinate people. And when they get to 25%. Okay, so both are true. Oh my god, alright, okay, gotta focus here. Okay. I'm looking for a 3-3-2. 3-2-2-2. Nyalurat might be up to the task. Let's grab Katja and move her over to this department. Nyalurat. 3-2. No, maybe not. 2-1. 2-3. Yes, temperance 5. That's too good. 4-4-3. Damn, you're too good, Anthony. You're too good. Three. Can we hire someone? Do we have enough to do this? We do not. That's an 8 LOB character. Cancel. Although we could just purchase another tier of prudence for Nyalurat. Why is he 2-1-1? It says he's... Hold on, cancel. Oh, are the bonuses bumping him up? Ponder. Haha, it's mostly I fix issues. I add new features and I get new issues. The cycle repeats. True. Much like a kitchen. I prep the food and then I cook the food, and then after I've cooked the food I need to go prep more food. Wheels in wheels in wheels. Okay, I think we're actually going to go with Velasquez as our person here. So let's... Because we can get them a point of fortitude. Yeah, boom, done. Now they have 3, 4, 2, 1. And that should be plenty. Let's just double check. Because I think he's the only one we have a real problem with. Because of the swap. Yeah. So Velasquez needs an armor. EGO list. Velasquez. Suit. Resist black. The noise armor. That's right. Bella was the one doing it before, right? Because 0.6 is some of the best I have. We also have Fragments from Nowhere, which is 0.6 as well. And that one requires just a 3. We can't get into that right now. 0.7, 0.8, 0.6 on Bloated. Let's grab the noise armor. There you go. Which means Bella needs a suit now. And then we'll have to hire... We'll want to hire someone else new so we can just keep a good crew going on. Justice 3. What was the details on this? Prudence 2. Maguka's in the cute armor. Which actually, with the boost you get from being a magical girl, this is actually terrible armor because it makes you weak to white damage, which is the stat you're weakest to as a magical girl. But we don't always convert her, so it's not a big deal. Hypocrisy is pretty solid. We should maybe check on running that. Makes you weak to black damage, but Prudence 3. So I could put you in that. There you go. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool looking actually. This is a pretty good armor, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. We should be. Yeah, we should. Wait, what's the 881? 70 out. No, anyone who's in that armor should be in the goopier armor. Give them the goop. I prep 10 days in advance for food. It's all in the freezer. No, I was talking actual kitchen, like work kitchen. But yeah, home prep too. I'm going to make a stromboli this week, and that'll be 4 nights worth of food. I just got to keep it all wrapped up somewhere. You had to take the trash out and put the pizza in the oven. Good, I'm glad you didn't take the pizza out and put the trash in the oven, because that's a terrible mistake to make. Alright, any other... Insomniac armor is kind of mid... 1, 6, 1.2. Just looking for good resists. So that when shit goes sideways, I have people that I can actually fight. I want to get the Solemn Lament in position. That 0.5 on the black damage is really good. But it requires Justice 3. Did I have anyone with Justice 3? 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. 3. Oh, okay, yeah. Are you the only one with Justice 3? Damn. So if we put Anthony in that... Yeah, he's looking a lot more John Wick, which means our flower armor requires Temperance 2. And we got plenty of people with Temperance. That aren't actually Maguka. Maguka. It's like, no! But it has such a good white resist, and since when we magical girl her up, her SP goes way down. This will give her an extra 40% durability on her sanity. Plus, Maguka wore pink. It's your favorite time of the day? 8 p.m. where the sun sets, but there's still a good amount of light. Mm-hmm. The edges of the morning are always very comfy times. I agree. Need to get more justice leveled up before we can use that reliably. Alright. And then we got one more new hire. We have 4 points to spend on them. The cicadas are going wild. Ooh, cicadas. Damn, 6. Oh, no, not justice. 4. There we go. Hi, Tasha. Let's gear you out, Tasha. Now, we could throw her in the safe bet of another Fairy Festival armor. Is there anything else decent? I mean, the Fairy Festival armor is just so good for everything. I mean, it's not great at anything, but it's good for everything. I mean, there's always a chance for it to pop back to the setup screen to shuffle things around based on what our new anomalies are. Because we got 2 unknowns in the facility. But I'm also using this to, like, reset my brain so I know what I'm doing. So maybe we don't have to reset quite as much. Alright, Tasha. We want to give you the Screaming Wedge. Right? Yes. Although we do have another Hypocrisy. And then this sword we just unlocked. Yeah, when we get an Aleph level armor that has like 0.3, 0.3, 0.3 or some ridiculous stat like that, we give this person that, and that'll be great. But until then, it's just sort of going to hang out here. And the blades. Fortitude 3. We might actually want to give the blades a shot. Who's our tankiest character for armor? The spider armor's kind of all-round good. Are you physically capable? Fortitude 3. Yeah, okay. What do you mean level 2? Oh, is it a fake level 3? Damn. Anthony. No, he's got that weak against red. That's not a good call. Angel, though. Because your armor is 7/6, weak against black. Nothing's going to be perfect. Everything is all trade-offs. Take another Screaming Wedge out. Or Hypocrisy. How was your not so Black Sabbath? It was alright. I mean, I just sort of... Sundays are like my relax and recover day. I don't do a lot on Sundays. You're the last one using the bald gun, which is... And you have a decent armor. Do I want to try out any of the other closer range weapons? Like the Clam's Heart? Perhaps? Or the Cherry Blossoms. Very fast medium. Maybe. You know what? We'll give him the Cherry Blossom weapon. There you go. We're sidelining the bald guns. Alright, let's get in there and see what our new anomalies are, and see what crazy shenanigans come our way. L and Z. Alright. So, Smooth Criminal shuffled over to this department. Those are still in the same spot. Meat Lantern's still there. Plague Doctor still looking kind of ominous. Alright, and then the new stuff. We have a large apple and Chuck E. Cheese's dangerous cousin. Okay. Let's just throw some stuff at the wall and see what sticks. And I have the right person for this in this department, right? It was... Wait, did I put them in the wrong department? Oh, I did. I put Velasquez in the wrong department. Okay. Okay, Instinct Work seems to be working on both of them right now. That's good. Oh my gosh, is this a WoW level? I got a big stuffed hedgehog, a groundhog thing, and an apple. And, oh my gosh, the Instinct Work crushed it with the apple. It's the I got it. Alright, 18 boxes. That can do all the guidelines or all the work preferences. Let's do guidelines. The success rate of work on Apple is increased proportionally with the amount of EGO gifts they possessed. Okay. When the is good, the counter reduced. When the work was bad, it produced energy corresponding to the amount of negative boxes. Employees should be mindful around Apple even after they have suppressed it. Do not approach its body immediately after defeating it. Okay. It's a sussy apple. We don't know how low its thing is going to get, and it will need to be suppressed. Yes, we should read their flavor text. I just got excited. 14. God, 6 guidelines. Chucky welcomes every employee who enters the containment unit with a delicious treat. Heal 10 HP and SP when they enter the unit. Employees with prudence of 4 or higher received the essence of the food and lost 20 SP when they left the containment unit. What? Oh, I had 14, not 15. Okay, don't be too prudent. Alright. Oh, please, Apple, don't be... It's 18 boxes. It's probably a WoW. Let's be hyper vigilant here. It says it can be suppressed, so let's get everyone down here to help in case things go sideways. It's clearly not a hamster. It's Hamster. Okay, we'll refer to him as Hamster. Alright. Apple seems to be completely non-threatening. Is surely looking at McKenna with good intent. Surely! His golden gleam is something beautiful. Get out of there, McKenna! Oh, she's fighting it inside the unit. Get out! Cancel suppression. McKenna, get out of there. Okay. Okay, stay away from the body. Stay away from the body. They said the body did something. Okay, so you can only get a good result twice. Alright. Wow. Alright. So maybe we repress this fucking thing. And then, when the work result is bad... What damage type did it do again? Well, we should be able to do one more instinct on it. And not die. Yeah. We're going to reset, because we always go in once to learn. Wait, cancel. This one is something about prudence, right? Yeah, prudence of 4 or higher. Golden is beautiful. Hannah smells the aroma of food emanating from Hamter as soon as they enter the containment unit. Hamter's warm, soft fur relaxes the atmosphere of the entire containment unit. Hamter waves to Hannah, inviting Hannah to its beautiful, warm paradise. Oh, this feels so suspicious. Oh, Hamter opens his mouth to speak as several churning, struggling hands attempted to escape from its mouth. All they could do was fall to their knees and retch as they realized what the snack was. Oh my god, the snacks are people. Hello, I forgot why I am followed to you. Hello! Welcome, pirate. Hamter. Well, we're just here playing some modded Lobotomy. You're welcome to chill with us. It's an evil Hamter. It's Vorhamter. Oh my god. Golden apple, red damage. Okay. So if we stack up red resist, we could probably work on it with repression or insight to get the safe outcomes. And it wouldn't break out. Alright. Resist red, insight, or repression. Interesting. And you have so many managerial guidelines. Bad Hamter. Yeah, not vibing on the Hamter. Hamter hates bad kids. When the work result is bad, the Q counter lowered. Standard. When the result of attachment work was good, Hamter will sincerely invite the employee to its paradise. Employees with prudence or temperance, level 2 or lower, happily accept the invitation. After that, the Q counter returned to its maximum value. Yeah, what happens to the employee then? The employees who accept the invitation disappeared from the facility. Later, we found that the locations where these employees' signals disappeared were scattered in multiple areas, and these locations all pointed to laboratories in the outskirts of varying sizes. Okay. Prudence or temperance level 2 or lower. So we have to be cautious. Yeah, Hannah only has a prudence of 1. Maguka actually might be good at this. Okay, so we're gonna keep figuring things out. And then get ready for our reset and then do it for real. Alright, the rest of you return to your departments. We might have to do 1 Q meltdown before we get enough figured out. Beautiful warm paradise. She's taking a beating in there now. Oh yeah, you can see the fingers around the mouth. Oh gosh. And the last guideline is, when the Q counter lowered to 0, an employee who was alone was put into a sack by a huge shadow that suddenly appeared behind them. After that, the employee disappeared without a trace, and Hamster's Q counter returned to the maximum value. Oh my gosh. You know, insight isn't terrible for this thing. Attachment work. Attachment work feels like a trap. Yeah, she got a 74. She was just bad luck that time. All right, do it again. Pets the punishing bird. Yes, good old punishing bird. Issy, be careful. You don't want to end up inside the hamster. Oh shit. Bad apple wants to be worked with. Oh, and Burb. Burb we can deal with. And well cheers, of course, is an easy fix. Doesn't matter what we do. We're not actually going to hang out here today. If we just ignore this, it will escape. And I don't need any more information from it. It wasn't difficult to suppress either. It only had 300 hit points. So we'll let it escape, and hopefully we can just keep getting a little more information on Hamster before we do it for real. Right, Maguka, you got this under control? Waves, inviting her to the warm, beautiful paradise. That's so ominous. Several churning, struggling hands attempt to escape from its mouth. Jesus. Alright, good work, Maguga. You can go back and heal. Yeah, that's enough to look at all the work types. Perfect. Yeah, attachment work is an easy win. Can we get away with doing attachment work if our stats are good enough? Prudence are 4 or higher. Don't do bad work. I think we can do attachment work. They just have to have prudence and temperance of 3. And then we can easily farm out Hamster. Wait. Oh, it's a reverse curve. So if they have a 65... Maybe it is just instinct work. We just force it through like that. Because 60%'s alright. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, these are both fortitude problems, I think. Actually, no, that's right, this is a bigger problem. We have to figure something out for this. Need the escape info. The escape info is, let me find one that escapes. It tells you what the Q counter is and what damages it takes. Or if it doesn't escape, it just tells you non-escaping entity. And the management information for this one tells you what happens when the Q counter hits 0. A shadow disappears someone. So I feel like this is probably going to say non-escaping entity. And the apple, we've already seen it escapes, and we were able to fight with our employees. It had 350 hit points. And it might be weak or strong to something, but I'm not too worried about that info currently. Let's put you all in the elevator. So you can all pop out at once. Yeah, here it comes. Is he fast? He's a little fast. Oh wow, look at those claws go. They did so much damage. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's got a second phase, that's right. Whoa, whoa! I guess we got away from it fast enough last time. Can we beat the incubators? You know, the incubator thing isn't bad. If you beat whatever panicked you before... Is it possible to fight QB? It is, I think. Wow, QB resists so much damage. We're testing all sorts of things now. Ah, just a little too slow. Alright, much has been learned. Who's left? Don't you need to complete? Yes, but we're gonna reset the day. Now that we have some information here, because I don't like throwing away employees to get information. It seems like a waste of employee. Like if I lose an employee because I screw up because I did something dumb, I mean, sometimes I'll accept it. But yeah, you just gotta roll the dice. So, instinct. You need an insight and attachment. And then over here, the plan is going to be probably insight. Because we don't want to do good, but we don't want to do bad either. Actually, is there any penalty for bad? No. We'll find someone with a lot of red resist. Alright, retry the day. And we want to put Velasquez in the right department, because she's in the wrong department to deal with smooth criminal. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Oh no, not an onion. Disgusting. Pulverize it into powder and use it then. Alright. 42-3, Prudence 3, Temperance 1. Damn. We have no LB to spend either. Okay. Wait. Anthony. Anthony can work with this thing. Okay, Anthony, come down here. McKenna, you can come up here. And Velasquez can go over. And then Anthony can come in here. We'll send Rhea over there. Okay. Velasquez for Shadowman. Oh, they shuffled again. Shadowman, you better be in this fucking department. Oh. Witch Doctor, why do you shuffle? Alright, Anthony. What's your red resist on your armor? No, not strength and employee. EGO, Anthony. You're weak to red, never mind. You need a different gear if you're gonna do this. What's the best red resist we've got? Clam, actually. 0.5. Okay, it's clam time. Okay, which means our business suit can Katya put on the business suit? No. Because that's Justice 3. That's a stat we don't have a lot of kicking around. I'm slowly beginning to eat onions. Things with onions and better my palate. Just some small things. See, here's the thing. I don't mind the flavor of onion. Onion flavor is fine. It's the feel of the onions that gets me. So you gotta like mince that shit right down or powder it, you know? A slurry, if you will. Oh, poor soul and lament. I was so happy to have it on someone. Alright, well, put on the goop armor. There you go. That'll do. Alright, please. Okay, don't Witch Doctor Shuffle. I need Anthony to be in the same department as the apple, okay? Okay, Anthony's in the same department as the apple. Which means Hamster is up here now. Fantastic. Okay, let's test Anthony down there. And then Hamster was an insight, but you needed enough temperance or instinct, temperance and prudence. Bella can do that. Okay. And then smooth criminal. I forgot what we need to do for you again. Oh yeah, it was like instinct or something. I want to be about 50%. With the black resist. And that, yeah, 59. Okay, alright. Apple, we got a yellow result. Perfect. Well done, good sir. Thank you. I'll just make sure Bella doesn't get nabbed by this thing. I love myself a raw onion sandwich. Whew. I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to eat what you want to eat. I'm just not going to share that with you. Onion jam. You've cooked onions down to the point where they're soft, sweet from caramelization. I mean, wouldn't it taste really strongly of onions, though? Isn't onion supposed to be a complementary flavor? As I understand flavor. I mean, people eat onion rings, I guess. No, don't do too good, Velasquez. Come on, you gotta miss a few. Okay, this is just her rolling too well. Okay, I think we have our game plan for the day. Or for whatever day this is. Oh no, it's a noon of crimson. You know what? I'm gonna be a strong man. I'm gonna fight the noon of crimson. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright. The meat circus is so unpleasant. It makes me sad. Hello, Jolene. Do you also dislike the meat circus? Don't sit on the keyboard. Okay, yeah, you can sit beside the keyboard. No, you don't get to be cranky about your tail when you put it in front of me. Alright, fine, go. Are you going to sit on the couch again? Yeah. That's a good place to hang out. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Belle's been gone for like 2 months. I mean, finally, I get Jolene to hang out on the couch with me. Velasquez, could you not do so good? You got a 60%, but you ended up hitting like an 80. Come on. This is XCOM in the worst way. Alright. So we have Mr. Hamster. That... Mm-hmm. Okay. That is some kind of art. She only loves Belle, confirmed. She picked up a meal and said meat circus. Yeah, she's like, ooh, yeah. I'm all about that. Right, Jolene? Are you all about that? Oh, don't pout. It's unbecoming of you. You won't let me sit on the desk in front of you. Of course not. I'm streaming. She's like, and I'm loafing. Yes, you are. Boop. Alright, Q Meltdown, what do we got? Oh god, it's Teresia. Alright. Oh shit, anxiety teddy bear. What were the rules for anxiety teddy bear? Don't be anxious. I can't help it. Okay. May verbally attacked. Damage. Even successful employees who work in anxiety teddy bear multiple times in a row will have an easier time. Be hugged. Alright, I think it's insight work. I think it's easier every time you do it. Okay, we want to resist some white damage while we're in here. 0.9, 0.9, 0.7. Oh, are we going to send Anthony in there? Actually, you have a 68%. Yeah, you should be fine, right? 0.9, is that enough? 0.6. Actually, yeah. 0.7. Off you go. Alright, so once we start working on Teresia, we need to send someone out of there right away so we don't accidentally blow up their brain. That's not what we want. We don't want that to happen. Hydrate, thank you, Issy. Good old Big Chuggus. Alright, get out of there. Okay. Yeah, Fairy Festival. That's easy. This is such an easy one to deal with. And came out of there just fine. Didn't I have a notepad with... I did. Bamboo sword on tanky armor. And then, yeah, okay. Skullbag, Fragment of Universe, and Fairy Gentleman still need to have stuff unlocked for them. We need to add to that list Criminal Shadow. Ooh. I'm using the pen I got from our hotel. It's a nice pen. And then, yeah, let's see the apple. Apple and hamster. Apple. Hamster. Why are you looking at it like that, Jolene? It's just a pen. Put your head back down, go back to sleep. For now. Yeah. Okay, can you actually start hitting some 60% over here? You're killing me. Alright. Okay. Amber Dawn is the bugs. That's not so bad. Oh, the Sweet Dream has moved up here now. Gotta be aware of that. We'll have to work on Skullbag at some point today to get some boxes. Halfway. Good, good. See? That's the kind of outcomes we're looking for with the apple. Keep hitting them yellow numbers, good sir. Okay, that'll give us... You know what? Take that. What's this look like? It's weak to physical and strong against everything else. Huh. I mean, everything's vulnerable to pale damage. I don't know what pale damage is supposed to be, but... there it is. Oh my god, it's gonna take 5 million years to unlock these things. Oh well, it's a project. We can work on a project. Okay. Gives us our work success percent. We have to be cautious because we got our work success percent over here now as well. $57. I keep hearing like this slurpy like noise from one of these containment units. It's starting to freak me out. Like, is something out? Why are you so mean to Jolene, Beanie? Why are you looking at my pen? Why are you staring into the darkness? Let the cat do its thing. Look. Look. It's my home too. I want to be comfortable. She's never actually done the cat thing of like... What? Oh no! It escaped anyways. Okay, so we can get employees out of there when it escapes. It's going upstairs. Getting them unlocks? Okay. Alright, so we have to fight the apple and then get the fuck away from the apple. Alright, highlight everyone. Make sure everyone's highlighted. What? They panic that fast when it goes off? 1, 2, 3, 4 of them instantly. I ran away as soon as it went down. Success rate increased the amount of ETO gifts they possessed. When it was good, they were reduced. When the work result was bad, it produced not okay. Maybe we're approaching this the wrong way. Maybe we need to start repressing it and just go for the negative outcome. Because I can't gamble on yellow outcomes because the employees are going to keep getting better. And if it's going to switch that fast and tank 4 employees at a time, we have to approach this a different way, because those are not acceptable losses. that was too many employees to lose at once. Oh, did I click the button by accident? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was gonna reset anyways, but I wasn't paying attention where I was clicking. I love this. That was clicking the button, Abajigi. I love this. In this week, I made a server to control my 3D printer with nice dark mode UI and a Telegram app to send commands when I work. Ooh. You got the fancy business, Issy. Living a tech future. Okay. Let's just go back in. The little bit of shuffle each day. Okay, good. The apple stayed where it needed to be. Okay, the meat lantern is shuffled down here, and the plague doctor is over here now. None of that is a problem. Noon of Crimson again. Are you kidding me, game? It's okay. I'm brave. I'm brave. Repression. Anthony, I believe in you. Is this doable? I think you just need to tank the damage. Watch him somehow roll a medium outcome. Yeah, I actually... Oh, he's tanking the... He's still doing too much. He's doing too good. Oh, come on. If he had done just like 2 less, I think it was, we would have gotten points for the red boxes, not the green boxes. But he survived doing repression, so I guess we are repressing the apple. Repress your apple. Alright, and then we will resume with the same pattern as otherwise. Okay. The apple is a challenge. But it reminds me of the fucking lavender llama. Which is one of the most frustrating anomalies to deal with. Because of that counter going down on success, you have to perpetually have employees that are set to fail. But I think the requirement on failure for this one isn't as bad as the lavender llama, because we can just tank damage on this one, because its damage is quite low. Whereas the llama, you can't just tank the damage, you have to deal with it escaping periodically. There is a way to work on this apple that does not involve rampant death. And I am smart enough to figure this out. Jolene agrees. Or at least that's what I assume that pose is. Wow, Bella, you really had a rough time with the hamster the first time in. Yellow again. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's 20%. We can't hit 20% like that in XCOM. What are you doing here, game? Oh no! Velasquez got the fedora! They're gonna be insufferable now. What was our first? Dawn of Amber, okay. He's a Redditor. I thought you were better than that, Velasquez. And Bella just refusing to roll well on the hamster. But that is okay. The hamster is easily handled. 18 boxes. Okay. We got enough for anything on the apple? Sort of. That'll give us a work speed. And it's almost our first Q meltdown. Look, with the one eye kind of The smuggest fucking look on their face. Yes. I tip my fedora to you, and I tip my hat to you. You did really well again for a 60% chance of success. Thank you for getting us 2 fucking boxes. But he does black damage. We can't just fuck around with that. Unless, maybe I could, like, gear someone up tomorrow to just tank a shitload of black damage and send someone in to do, like, the worst possible work. Well, I mean, not the worst, but, like, do insight instead. Unless he kills people when they do insight. But they need to have enough justice that it doesn't sit off his escape, because his escape is pretty tricky. And they need to have at least 25% of their health left. Yeah, I think we just need to slow grind this guy. That's just... That's our fate. Hey, look at this. 32%. And he's cranking out, what was that? More than half successes. Next time we play a game with percentages, and I start not hitting things or not hitting them, this is where the luck went. This fucking apple. 73. What was the other thing melting down? Oh, the Forgotten Murderer, or Forsaken Murderer. We have all this stuff, yeah. He's just your standard do good, do fortitude, yeah, okay. I guess you're up, McKenna. Don't fuck it up. Oh, and fucking Skullbag screeched, and everyone has a buff right now. So I guess we should get our Skullbag work in. You are... Attachment. Get attached to Skullbag. Do it. Do it. Oh, 49s all around. Excuse me? 73 off... Wow, Maguka, you're so good at everything. But I don't want to... Hannah, you're generic enough. Go. Wait. You have a really low prudence. Oh no, he does red damage. You'll be fine. Off you go. I keep forgetting that Attack of the Clones existed. It feels like the Star Wars movie I know the least about or have seen. Same thing with Halo 2. It's the middle child syndrome, you know? Who's here thinking deeply about the middle of something? This Fragment of the Universe wants to be worked on a little bit too. Yeah, we just need a few more for this guy. Punishing Bird has escaped. It's not a big deal. NBD, bro. Let me guess. Another yellow outcome? Yeah, Anthony, you are just... You are failing to fail, and it is genuinely frustrating me. Hamter, however, going great. Ain't that right, Hamter? Oh, was that all the boxes we had? Okay, maybe not as great as I had hoped. Alright, halfway through our energy goal. Fucking Bone Bag went great. 24 boxes. Nice. Fragment of the Universe went good as well. Alright, feeling it. Feeling it, feeling it. Not healed yet. Now you are. Oh, wait. Cancel. That's going to trigger a Q meltdown if you go in there. And we really don't want... Yes! Good. Bad result. Good job, Anthony. That is exactly what... Look how many boxes we got off of that. Perfect work. Give me your name. Yeah, that's right. Disgusting. The middle of the donut. You mean the Timbit? You don't know what the Timbit is. I have sympathy and sadness for you. The Timbit is truly special. Almost magical. Oh, Hannah's the one that's sent to work on the sleeping bag. That's right. Okay. 50 and 30 and 30. Okay. So we're very slow. Fairy Gentleman. We need so many boxes from Fairy Gentleman. He has so much gear to get. I think we'll send someone to Fairy Gentleman. From Department 1. Yeah, McKenna can go. And then we'll see where the bugs pop up. You have Tim Hortons? Nice. Tim Hortons used to be a lot better. But they got bought out. The original owners sold the company. And they stopped baking the donuts in the restaurant every day. They started using pre-packed ones they just heated up. Did you kill them all already? That felt way too fast. Oh, it's just the one hallway left. Hey, Basil. Can I select just Basil, please? Yeah, you can go back here. Oh, was that all of them? No. What? That ended weird. Like, why is there still one crawling around? Shouldn't... I can't click on it. Is it going to attack us? Suspicious. Actually, official... I clipped that section where you said, when we get low percentages, all of our luck went into this apple. I thought I clipped it so we can bring it up in Baldur's Gate or something. But Twitch didn't save it! Oh! Go on the Discord. Mark the time on the thing, and I'll pull it out after stream. It's like, what is it, hour and 7 minutes or whatever? Just put that in the Discord, and I will pull that clip out for you. Because that will be very ironic. We'll be in Baldur's Gate, and we'll roll like a fucking 2 on a critical conversation check. I think we're going to take another run at Skullbag. Who was it that did a really good job on that? That was Hannah, right? Yeah. I believe in you, Hannah. You got this. Okay, yellow result on the apple. Not ideal, but that's fine. Alright, do we have to unlock anything for apple? No, because we got a yellow result. It's in the Discord. Thank you, Amajiga. I will get that. Because that is exactly the kind of clip that needs to be thrown in my face when things are going badly. It's like, where's my luck gone? This is some bullshit. Clip link. Even though at the time I'd be like, what is this clip now? $35. Okay, okay. It's 50 each, right? Yeah, okay. It's a good run, good run. We can get some more out of the skull bag here. That'll be handy for us. So we're having an 8-point meltdown. We have 14 employees, so I'm feeling pretty safe about that. You're excited for BG3? Oh. I mean, I didn't say how soon we were starting it. But yes, Baldur's Gate turned 2 years old this week. It doesn't feel that old. It still feels like it should be Game of the Year. It's confirmed, that's all I need. No! Why would you do that, Bone Bag? We had such good work together. Ugh. Okay, we can work around this. We're gonna work around this. It only affects employees in this department. Which means we can send them to do stuff that is of low risk, like bald. Bella, I guess it's time to say goodbye to your... Actually, no, we can send someone who's already bald. I always keep thinking, I need to send someone new in there. Alright. And then... attachment from you. I will send... Yeah, Tasha can handle that. Oh no, the cherry tree. The cherry tree. What did the cherry tree need again? It was attachment. Yeah, attach it and then don't be dumb. Okay. That'll be... Okay, Angel can go do that. Okay. Bone Bag. I guess we'll send Hannah in there again. Fairy Festival. That's just simple instinct work. And since it's a low-level anomaly, we can just send in whomever. We'll send Basil in there. He should be alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, the match girl, too. Fuck. Okay, she's Insight. Yeah, Insight. McKenna? 69. How do you have a 69? What damage does this girl do? Red. But 69... She should be fine, right? She has 12 hit points. We can't risk it. Send in someone who actually has some hit points. Maguka? Oh, Maguka doesn't have so many hit points. Jake? Well, Jake doesn't have very many either. Where are all the good people? Where have all the good people gone? Rhea. Can you get there in time? Debatable. This needs to be repressed. Just push it down. Repress it. Repress. 63? You know, Maguka, you need some justice. Take some justice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th one is over here. It's just the fairy gentleman, and we will just immediately cycle him again. Skullbag. We were getting such good work done, and you just had to go and ruin it. Speaking of games, Silk Song, it's game's releasing in 2 weeks. Oblivion came out the day of the announcement. Yeah, I think it's part of hype management. Because if you let the hype build for too long, ironically enough, it's harder to actually meet their expectations. Whereas if you just announce it and release it, people are like, oh, okay, cool. And that's just your life now. Alright, suppressed properly. That one's been done. Fireflies, or Grave of the Cherry Blossoms didn't fuck us up. Skullbag didn't blow up on our face. Okay, good. Alright. 8-point meltdown dealt with. Now, the Crimson Noon. Oh, the Crimson Noon could just still ruin everything. But I'm not gonna run away from it every time. I can handle this. I'm a strong, independent streamer. Alright, only 10 more boxes and we're done with the Fragment of the Universe. Skullbag, 47. One more work and we can buy one more gear. Hopefully that works out for us. Fairy Gentleman, we'll buy the last armor. And then we just need 120 more boxes for the weapons. Are the weapons going to be good? No, but I'm going to unlock them because that's just what people do. You unlock things when they're unlockable. But yeah, I think there's probably a term for it. It's probably like hype inflation or expectation bloat or something like that. Like it just becomes unreasonable. This bug is immortal and it just keeps killing my clerks. It becomes unreasonable to meet that expectation. This bug is immortal. It is bugged and immortal. It's a bugged bug. It has no health bar. It can't be suppressed. The clerks don't even recognize it's there. Ha! Okay, it says workday complete, but you know we're not quitters. We do the overtime. Alright. Repress your inner apple. Attachment. Now it's Velasquez. And since we're so close on this one, attachment, that'll be Angelo. The immortal snail. Fuck, yeah, you're right. Except it's not pursuing him, it's stuck in that hallway. Did it just open the door to that containment unit for a second? Oh no, not punishing bird. Yeah, what? Why is it opening? No, look, bro. Punishing bird, are you gonna punish it? No? Okay, bye-bye. Alright, just need the escape information, and then we can find out what gear it has. I hope it's not a lot of gear. Alright, Anthony. His success rate is up to 32%. Bro might roll a green at this point. And, alright, if we succeed at the day, we are finished with Fragment of the Universe. If we succeed at the day. Criminal Shadow. Okay, we have enough for one of the armors, but I am far more interested in this weapon. Very fast, very long. Those are words that make me happy when it comes to weapons. And once again, a single day has taken us over an hour. That said, more and more of the facility is finished at this point. Finished. So we should be able to just focus on 2 or 3 units, the newest ones and some other long-term ones, and the rest is just there for Q meltdowns. So We're gonna get more smooth. Smooth criminal. Until we open the Tiferet department, in which case we're getting 4 anomalies a day. 4 anomalies a day. Place is gonna fill up fast, and that's when Alephs can show up too. Alright. Crimson Circus. How do we want to position our employees? I think we want to go here and here, and then we'll grab 2 from here and 2 from here. That should give us pretty rapid response times. Yeah, because from here you can go up, up, over. Or you can go across, or you can go here, or you can go here. And from this one, you can go up, up, over, here, here, down, over, and then into this department. Up, up, over. Okay, alright. And then Velasquez, you are here because we are going to kick this off with the Criminal Shadow. Ha! So our employees aren't doing too good. Might be the end of the day. That's sissy talk. Now here's a day with some chest hair. God, I love Zap Brannigan. He's so funny. Okay, it's still just one of them? Alright. How many hit points does this fucking thing have? 500. Okay, we can deal with that. It's so horrible! Why are there bugs here? Alright, are we dying? I think we're doing alright. Okay. So now we have the little meat circus guys. There's one there. I don't see one anywhere else. Why are there still bugs in this hallway? I thought we only had one bugged bug. Fuck, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he fucking go? Okay, he's down there. He's down there. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna let the apple out? Please don't. No, don't let Meat Lantern out. No, 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 not Meat Lantern. Don't let Meat Lantern out. Stop him. Shoot him. Shoot him. It's just the one, right? There's not one anywhere else? Oh, fuck, there's one up there too. Wait, is there one up here? No! What's this one over here doing? Hamster, eh? Okay. Oh, this is going to be a long run. I don't know if we're going to make it. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It moved somewhere else. It moved somewhere else. It moved somewhere else. This is why I hate the Crimson. We're not doing another Crimson. We're just not. Alright, everyone back to your departments. Nobody died. Nothing breached. We did it, but... When you have like 6 or 7 departments, when the place gets big, red is just not okay. They'll be letting all sorts of shit out. Why are there bugs in this hallway? What is going on? How do we bug the bugs? Yeah, it's... Hey, can I send you the game's code? I'm only running 45 mods. Do I have a tag on the stream for modded content? Do I remember to put that on this time? Stream manager. Yes, modded is on there. Okay, good. I'd hate to mislead people, you know? Okay, now Chrome, you okay? You gonna complain about me switching tabs? They're my tabs. No, Chrome, they aren't. They're mine. Okay. Oh, no, don't retry the day. Oh my gosh, almost clicked that. Okay. Alright, the next one's a 13-point meltdown. And we can probably handle a 13-point meltdown. I want to push some progress today. So, like I said, we finished with Fragment of the Universe, if we can survive the day. Criminal is only 10 boxes away from unlocking his weapon, and I want that so bad. So, Velasquez, get in there. Apple, just keep chunking away. One more run and we can do the escape information. So, Anthony, stop getting better. Please. Your improvement is inconvenient to me. Hamter. Oh, I first stopped unlocking things on Hamter. Okay. Okay. 8 boxes. Get in there. Talk to the hamster. Speak to your inner hamster. Did your internet also go out? No. Why? Did the stream disconnect? It says I'm still live. Doesn't mention a disconnect. My Chrome tabs got all stuttery when I was tabbing out. Okay. So it's HE level gear. That's not bad. The armor is hideous. But 681 isn't bad.
Hello
Ow!
there.
What the Oh! Bina... Bemil King. Bina, welcome. How you doing? Hi, thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the follow. I always forget that I have the Bombard attached to the follows. You got 3 birds in there? No, I only have 1 bird currently. But we have a few modded anomalies. And a few extra anomalies, because we're running a modded campaign. Ironically enough, even in vanilla, I never had the 3 birds at the same time. One day, though. One day we'll do the apocalypse. Alright, 4 more boxes. 4 more. Can finally unlock this weapon. And we'll visit the Apple again. To the Apple Store. Hamster. Okay, 16 more boxes. And then we can see what gear the hamster has. Have you seen a redhead with scars? The little red? I've seen her in vanilla. She hasn't popped up here yet. Normal short. It's 9 to 14. Legerdemain. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. 50 boxes. We have the cane. We have the cane gun. And it's only 60 more to get the dark humor suit. Nice classy gentleman suit. I'm stoked. Oh, hamster did good. No. So he has... Is that bacon? Weaponized bacon. 4 to 6 slow medium. Oh, the suit's really good though. 777 with 1.5 on the pail. 45 each. Hamster suit might be top shelf. $20,000 you have to spend a week with Zap Brannigan or Adam from Hasbin. $40,000. I'll spend the week with both of them. You forget the people I've worked with, Amajiki. I can stoke someone's ego if it means getting a paycheck at the end of the day. 13-point meltdown. Let's be ready for this. Let's send Katya off to go hang out with the fairy gentleman and then see what our meltdown looks like. Okay, don't screw me on this skull bag. I keep on calling him ball bag, but don't screw me on this skull bag. Ah! He did the scream! That's so mean. That's so rude, skull bag. That's so annoying. Alright. So, anxiety teddy bear needs to be looked after. Alright, insight. Jake, you can take care of that. And then, ooh, wow, we got it's 13 points. Of course, you knew. Oh no, the doc needs another sacrifice. Tasha, it's your time. Actually, no. Bella. Oh, Bella's good. Is Bella good? I don't care. Go. Oh, doc, why? And then, well, cheers. It's really hard to screw up. And Fairy Festival, it's hard to screw up. Teresia is perfectly safe to use no matter how low your hit points are. Punishing Burb should be okay. Forsaken Murderer needs someone strong and good. Okay. We know Hannah can work on you. There's that. Hampter. We were sending Bella. What did Bella have going for them? Resist red, resist white. Yeah, alright. Resist red, resist white. Yeah, you should be okay. Yeah, off you go, Angel. And then down here... Oh, Skull needs some attention. Wait, how many do we have left? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, just these 4 down here. And they're... Okay, well, cheers is easy. These two are going to be the trickiest ones, right? Grave of the Cherry Blossoms. Yeah. Attachment. I guess Velasquez. No, we'll send Anthony. He's pretty solid, yeah. And then today's Shy's look, and then the Skullman. Today's Shy look is black damage, right? Yeah. And who is set up to resist black damage? Maguka and Velasquez. Okay, so Maguka can go visit Jesus. And then Velasquez, grab you, send you to this hallway. Keep an eye on Teresia so we can kick them out as soon as they get there. Alright, I see chat is blowing up. I will be with you all in just un moment. Velasquez. You know what? That's probably an okay face. Nope. No, don't, you're not going to get me like that. You're not going to get... Yeah, like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Perfect. Teresia, get out of there. Okay. Okay. 13-point meltdown dealt with. Perfect. Alright. You chose Adam instead of Zap because at least you... I assume they were coming to my place. Not I'm going to theirs. Welcome, Commander. Hope you're having a good evening. Hydrate, thank you. And K-Dog, welcome. Specifically demoted himself, yeah. You see, I'm noticing you! Welcome, fellas. Hope you guys have had an alright day. Okay, what's going on over here? Bella? I'm sure when this fills up, nothing terrible will happen, right? Oh my gosh, he changed a lot. Now he's like a weird bean. I'm so nervous about the Plague Doctor. That's a problem for tomorrow, though. Okay. Alright, and Sleeping Bag is done, so now we can grab another, the second armor or the second weapon. They probably both have restrictions on them, so it's not like we can just slap it on anybody. And armors are usually more helpful, because being alive is good. There we go. One more thing from Skullbag. I'll be glad to be rid of the bugged bugs, because this hallway is just brutal. Like, someone has to go in there and clean that up after the shift is over. But yeah, Kalok, hopefully your week has improved somewhat. Your day. Hopefully you're having a better day. And Commodore, yes, welcome to you as well. I welcomed everyone. Didn't miss anyone? No, we're good. Alright, False Apple. I kind of want to get one of these weapons unlocked before the end of the day so I can see if it has a unique effect on it. It is an HE after all. Still got a Q counter too. Criminal Shadow still has a bit of work to go. So we'll send Velasquez in to do that. And Mr. Hampter. It's just a piece of bacon. What are you going to do with a bacon? I'm so confused. That said, the weapon, the armor looks really good. So let's get someone in there as well. He's coming at me with a bacon. I would be super sad if my wallet disappeared like that, because my wallet was a gift from Belle. She got me a very nice wallet. Okay, so we can do 3 more work tasks. And I think we're going to do Skullbag. Because that way, even if she doesn't do it great, it doesn't matter because the day will be over after that. So her stat decrease won't be a problem. Criminal Shadow, so much work for Criminal Shadow. Velasquez is not healed yet from their last work. Velasquez. Where are you, Velasquez? Oh, why are you not gone back to your... Go back, heal up. Alright, we have enough for one of the apple weapons. Perfect. Click. I call it the eye mace. Apply directly to the eye. Come on, Velasquez, get healed. Be healed upon ye! Nope, don't repress. A little more healing, please. Perfect. Alright, in you go. And then one more work. We'll make it a Hampter. Woo! Day 12. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm really glad there was a way to turn off the day automatically ending when your energy was full, because that, combined with all the extra units, would have been infuriating. You would have had no time to earn gear. I appreciate mods that are modular, you know? Modular, interactive, modular. Alright, 35. 43. We're 2 boxes short of getting one of the suits. Damn. But we could grab one of the bacon and see if it has a unique effect. So, there we go. Alright. And this is not going to be enough for his last, I don't know, 2 things yet. Okay, that's it for this day. But since we've got all the data on these, we can check their stories now. The apple. Let me take a sip first. Research report on abnormality, golden apple. Overview. The abnormality, codenamed golden apple, is an unusual, anomalous entity. It exhibits the external appearance of an apple. However, its peculiarity lies in its unusual physical nature and behavior. The purpose of this study was to observe and document in detail the appearance, nature, and behavior of this abnormality. The golden apple has the appearance of a huge golden apple. It is not a product from a conventional orchard, and its golden appearance is clearly unusual. In observations of the entity, no protruding parts with distinctive features were found on the exterior, and it was not until it was cut or destroyed that more detail was exposed. Excuse me? No protrusions? This fucker has arms and legs. Someone's not recording their reports appropriately. Behaviors. The golden apple exhibits unusual behavior characteristics with a roaming pattern of movement. When in contact with or near its vicinity, employees experience an unusual attraction and feel as if they are magnetically drawn to it. This sensation appears to be related to the special nature of the golden apple and may trigger feelings of nausea or uneasiness in the employee. The golden apple also exhibits aggression in that when the employee attempts to damage or cut it, the golden apple produces protruding branches that appear to have the ability to wriggle and burrow with dexterity, which it thrusts into the employee's body. This behavior can result in physical damage to the employee, and in some cases, the branches further transform into an ugly face. We saw that. Physical properties. The golden apple appears to emit some form of signal that draws organisms such as maggots into its interior, consuming them and turning them into nutrients. The process leads to the formation of a visually distinctive face inside. Analysis. The aggressive behavior of golden apple is similar to some other abnormalities, such as F0442, which it seems to attempt to bind employees, and when the bound employee dies, it can take on aspects of their appearance, which can also lead to a huge emotional setback for the employee. This may affect the employee's ability to and will to fight. Conclusion. The golden apple is a highly aggressive abnormality whose behavior may result in physical and mental damage to the employee. Special care needs to be taken when approaching and dealing with this abnormality to minimize the potential threat. Further research and observations will help to reveal the special nature of the golden apple to better understand its origin and role. Postscript. Researchers should be wary of the anomalous nature of golden apple and seek more information to develop better countermeasures. If possible, avoid entering close proximity or establishing direct contact with the abnormality. I think if it breaches, we shouldn't send everyone. We should just send people with long-range weapons. That would be probably the smartest thing to do. All right, Hamster. Ooh. The abnormality looks like a giant hamster doll wearing a black bow tie. It always seems to be smiling at the employees in front of it, trying to create a gentle and friendly atmosphere. Its fur is pale yellow, dry, fluffy, and soft, much like warm bedding. Upon closer observation, you can also smell the aroma of bacon and salt. Employees from the back streets are sure to recall fond childhood memories when they see it. That's because it literally looks just like a charity mascot that appeared in the back streets over a decade ago. It was observed that the abnormality was able to significantly reduce the level of psychological stress and had a positive effect on employees. Backstreet's back, baby. Look at that. Audio transcript. Yo, what's got you so happy? I got to see Mr. Hamster again today. I didn't think he'd be able to recognize me after not seeing me for so long. He really hasn't changed at all. We're still best friends. He gave me a snack. You want some? Being best friends with an abnormality? There's got to be some rule against that, right? Also, you really shouldn't eat that stuff. If you've forgotten what the employee handbook says, if you can't properly distinguish the boundary between an abnormality and human, and you're already eating it. It's the classic smoked bacon flavor. Really good stuff. By the way, what were you saying? You weren't, you know what? Whatever. I've already done my job of reminding you, and if this causes you to die or whatever, it's all on you. Employee didn't seem to care what other employee had said. He chewed his snack and walked away. Counseling. Excerpt from counseling record. Interviewer name Blar. Interviewee employee Blur. Yeah, you know the new one? Yeah, the hamster. It freaks me the bleep out. I get goosebumps whenever I enter its containment unit. Seriously, you better not be fooled by its cutesy appearance. That's a fast way to die around here, I'll tell you that. While we're on the subject, don't eat anything it gives you. It's definitely not a snack. What is it? You don't want to know. The senior employee walked away with a grimace, muttering curses under their breath. Interviewer, blur. Interviewee, blur. That one? I think anyone with eyes can see what's wrong with it. It's covered in blood, for one. Yeah, this one's clearly not friendly. Oh, and have you noticed? It seems like there's something wriggling around in that thing's mouth. I think I saw some fingers. It's weird, but I always feel like getting closer when I spot them. If you're going to work on it, I think you need to assess your ability level before that. Otherwise, those hands might drag you away. By the way, I sure hope you've been following the employee handbook properly. Don't eat anything offered by an anomaly, unless strictly told to by relevant documentation. The senior employee winked and then left his seat. Conclusion. Reports made from speaking with senior employees indicate the abnormality appears to look different to employees with higher levels of caution. According to their descriptions, its fur was actually dirty and caked with blood, and the so-called snacks were apparently made from far less palatable ingredients. Recently, there has been a ghost story circulating around the clerks. When conducting night patrols, avoid being alone. If you are left alone, find a colleague as quickly as you can. If you hear the distinct sound of muffled footsteps and the scraping of fabric, get out of the current area and do what you can to find a coworker as soon as possible. Remember, don't be alone. Whatever you do, don't be alone. If you feel something sneaking up behind you, then congratulations, you're on your way to a warm and happy new place to live. Spooky hamster. Hamster from the back streets. Alright, good day. What happened to my energy? Didn't we have enough energy? What? 13 of my energy is missing. I can't do a 16-point meltdown. Did not all of our meltdowns go through on the 13th? Did one of them fail? Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta get 16 energy. It's a 16-point meltdown isn't gonna be doable either. Okay. Alright. Okay, so maybe that one can get a 16. If we do the apple with instinct, that's a 95% chance of success. And the max boxes on that one is 18. So what has to happen here, okay, look, is we have to get in there, finish the apple, and hopefully the apple finishes fast enough that nothing else has a chance to count down. Then we end the day before we have to deal with the Q meltdown. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, I really thought we had to stay in the bag. I'm so sad. $90 in 18 seconds. Okay. Bella, I think you're our best bet. 22 seconds, 93. 24 seconds, 95. Is Jake really the better bet? 29 seconds. No, we want fast. I think... Okay, Maguka? Oh my god. You have an idea for Senpai Redeem? Karaoke. I had a karaoke redeem back in 2020, 2021. But those are a bitch to archive because of the music, of course. And I don't know, I just don't... I'm not really feeling that era anymore. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna knock this out. That Q counter will go down by 1, and then we can hit finish day. Come on, Magoka. Come on, come on, come on. 15. Yeah, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Get out of there. We finish it up. Put a button on it. Workday complete. Okay, that was a tense finish. Oh, I used some Sing King back in the day. Yeah, by the skin of my teeth. Woo. Next day. Oh, yes. And everyone survived. Alright, and we've already read day 13. We actually read all the way up to day 15, I think. Oh, another fairy festival, another fragment of the universe, or an unknown. Its memories began with a warm hug. Oh, that's the other teddy bear. Let's get that. Another spider bud. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, she came up with a brilliant idea. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. So what do we do? Brilliant idea or infinite hatred? Reskinnable tooth pie. I think that's fucking Queen of Hatred. I don't want to do Queen of Hatred. Not until I have some manager bullets unlocked, because she is all kind of problems. We're brilliant. We're gonna do brilliant idea. We're gonna do brilliant idea. We don't have enough to deal with fucking Queen of Hatred. All right. We're fine. Everything's fine, right? Then don't. We're not doing it. I'm just running through the process in my brain out loud. All right, we have room for one new employee. We only have 6 lob points, though. I think we're just going to sit on the 14 we have. And see what we get. So Anthony got so much justice off of repressing the apple. The other clam suit is you. You might be better at dealing with Apple for now. And Anthony's kind of amazing right now in terms of stats. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7 of my employees have the halo from the Plague Doctor. And that makes me nervous. I can't see what the new ones are. Mission unlock. Expand department to level 4. Well, we're almost there. Oh, the hamster is over here now. Which means the Plague Doctor's probably up here again. Right. Let's just see what we got. Noon of Crimson. Well, we're not going to play this anyways. We're going to do our reconnaissance. Oh! Okay, good. It's Letitia and the Hugbear. Okay. This is not bad. This is not bad. I remember the Hugbear. You can't work the same employee twice. You have to keep alternating. And Letitia, she was attachment. I remember because I farmed her for ages because she has a good gift, I think. Yeah, I'm very familiar with both of these because they're both vanilla. Okay, so Meat Lantern's down there. Smooth Criminal's still there. Yeah, Plague Doctor's back over here now. Okay, so this day might be a bit of a gimme. But that Noon of Crimson makes me want to just go retry the day, because fuck the Noon of Crimson. I don't like Crimson. I don't want it. I'm gonna pout. In the game I was farming to do shenanigans with, unmodded, I had what was it, like 35 max level employees, all with maximum gifts and good gear. And I got a Dusk of Crimson, and fucking 13 of them died. I was like, okay, that's right. That's why I don't do these. Ha! Have you guys looked at the new Twitch emotes? What do we got here? Snake in the blocks. Boss cleared. Nice explosion. Mecha charge. N.R. Wilder. Cool. I like that Twitch has like some base emotes, and they're not just like basic stuff. They do pay some attention to their community at the very least. No, King Crimson is cool. This is that Crimson is not. Okay, green and violet, perfect. So we'll have some stabby robots and then the big pillars. I can handle a big pillar. All right, so we finished the day yesterday, so that means Fragment of the Universe is done. So we still want to work Fairy Gentleman. We want to finish out Apple. I forgot to check the Apple gear if it had any bonuses. Same with the Teddy Bear Bacon. Why? The Incubator is now up here, and the Plague Doctor is now down here. Damn it. Okay, this is fine. Hakuna Matata. Wish you had King Crimson? Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. We did that. EW. Hey! Hydraulic press. Hydraulic press. Nice. McD Zombie Hamburglar. Okay, guys. Yeah. Got all your fancy emotes. Maybe I'll demonetize my channel and then we can just use all Twitch's emotes instead of mine. They're all old and dusty after 5 years after all. Alright. Teddy Bear was attachment. Don't send the same person in twice. Letitia was also attachment. Looks like the teddy bears everyone had when they were young. Plastic eye silently dangles by a thread. Picture on the front is the only thing that matters. Comes from a place far, far away and enjoys jolly laughter. To dust off the picture it gazes upon. Likes having friends. See, Letitia just wants friends. Be friends with Letitia. Wonderful vacation with a young girl named Barely. Imagine the great supplies gift from Jake's face. Friend is asleep inside her present, waiting for the receiver. You gonna make it there, Jake? Yeah, Jake's fine. There we go. Easy clap. Everyone spam chops. I love your emotes. Thank you. Don't you fucking dare. Nom nom nom. Okay. I was just being facetious. Don't worry. I know you guys like them. Alright, Letitia. Yeah. Teddy Bear. 9 points each. Wow, it's expensive. Yeah. Alright, now we send Jake on this side. And Katya on this one. Oh, we got a bot. Prepare to kill the bot. Don't let chat move too fast and accidentally ban someone not supposed to be banned. Alright, solution problems. Do we have both the creepy teddy bears in the same department? We do. Look at that. Anxiety teddy bear and whatever that one is. Tisha really likes having friends. It'd be wonderful if people accept this small but precious gift. Remember correctly about her work preference. Perfect. You should have an emote that is a bottle of pills that's hidden behind glass and underneath it says break in case of robots. That's a lot of words to put on an emote, and I think it would just end up looking blurry. But that is maybe as a sticker on the Discord, because I do have some stickers on the Discord. Those are truly an unused feature. Okay, Katya has the heart now. Nothing else. We don't want to forget we want to finish Smooth Criminal at some point. Velasquez, 86! No! I forgot she got too good at it. No. I guess you'll have to go in there, Anthony. With your chunky hit points. And Skullbag still wants to be worked with. Just a little bit. So now it's Jake's turn over here. And Katya's turn over here. Do our 3-point meltdown. Oh no, 3 points. Do drugs fight robots. Alright, Skull has screamed and sabotaged the department because that's the only thing it ever does. Anxiety Bear. Yeah, we just need to do insight on it. Oh, and the... Oh shit, Smooth Criminal. Oh, whoa, 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 what? That's right. That was the other side of Letitia. I forgot about that. I was too confident in what I remembered. Once you have Letitia's gift, you can only work on Letitia. Which means if I want to alternate on Teddy Bear, I can't just keep swapping these two people back and forth. Rest in peace, Katya. I mean, we are going to rewind to recover you because investing in employees is important. All right. Cool looking spider, though, eh? And now I can fix the armor issue in the other department there. Unless the Plague Doctor swaps the Smooth Criminal somewhere. Please don't do that, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I have 24k points. If I redeem a second, can you read me a page from the Monster Girl manual? Why do you remember the Monster Girl manual redeem? Are you guys looking through the ancient archives of clips where I'm doing karaoke and reading Monster Girl manual pages? Those are barely safe for work. You're gonna get me banned in the UK. Yes, the weapons. The weapons. That's right. It's while we're here. The apple weapon and the bacon. Doesn't seem like there's anything on the apple weapon. It's just a high damage, normal speed. But it's the short range makes it really tricky to use. But the dark humor... Okay, yeah, alright. When the employee successfully completes a suppression, it heals their sanity. You shouldn't look so miserable. You need a sense of humor to survive the city. Black brass handles, finely sanded rows with polished metal parts. It's a tasteful weapon, you have to admit. No, this isn't some mechanical crutch. It's a rare exclusive passport to the kingdom of sin. Treasure it. Damn! Level 4 to be even able to wield that. Very fast, long. Okay, that's an amazing weapon. What does the bacon do? Slow, medium. Okay, it's got a lot of special. During suppressions, the wielder attempts to consume bacon, regaining HP and reducing their range and power, reducing the range and power of the weapon. After dealing 30 damage, deal 30 SP damage to the weapon as well. Employees carrying this bacon will destroy corpses they walk over, regaining their bacon. Bacon made from unknown meat. Amidst a tempting oily fragrance, it will gradually become shorter in battle. The only thing is, it's a bit too salty. It might have a strain, might give its target a salty death. The little fellow is so gluttonous. Destroy corpses and regain their bacon. 30 damage. So after 5 hits, you get a free 6 hits. After 6 hits, you get a free 6 hits worth of damage. SP damage. Well, if you're eating it, you're reducing the power. Depending on how fast that goes, you could be like 7 or 10 hits. And then that medium rage would fade away. You need Fortitude 4. Okay, there's a lot of tricks to this one. And I think it might be another one you want like a really good like Aleph or maybe WoW level armor to wear. Whereas the cane is just fucking great, no matter what. No, because I was there for it. Wait, was I still doing Monster Girl redeems when you joined? I thought I stopped that pretty quickly. Normal short. This is sort of a kind of basic weapon. And we didn't unlock any of the new armors yet. No, but the hamster armor is pretty good. Oh, we have the other Thor Lagakia armor. Fortitude 3 level 2. Justice 3 level 2. Alright, so Velasquez. We'll just put you in that for now. Anthony is probably going to be our next smooth criminal fella, so he needs this. But someone else can wear the clam armor. Clam. Can McKenna put on the clam? No. Bella could. Yeah, that's alright. Justice 3. Who got a ton of justice? You got a ton of justice. Wait. Wait, yes, you can wear this now, right? Yeah. There we go. And that resists even more black than the noise armor. Do you still want to wear the noise armor then? Maybe. Could swap you for a longer range weapon. Like one of the crossbows, maybe. And then Maguka. Aside from the face, Maguka is getting more magical as we go. You come in during late 2022. I thought I ended the Monster Girl stuff in 2021. Huh. Anyways. Congratulations on your second. Alright, so Anthony's ready for dealing with the smooth criminal. And then, yeah, we need someone to work on just Letitia, and then 2 people to work on the other one. Provided nothing is shuffled around too badly. Okay. We have the new cane. It's on Bella. It's going to be cool. You went to college in 2022? Damn. Time flies. Sorry, Julian. I have to move the couch. Amajiki said I have to. Where's my scroll encyclopedia? Oh. I mean, since we're dealing with abject monsters here. For mature Monster Girl fans only. Where's something that won't get me fucking banned? Oh my god, this book. I haven't had this out since in ages. Oh, that's... Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm gonna refund you there, Amajik. I don't know if I can get away with reading that anymore. Is it like dusty? No, it's... They're fine. They were in a drawer. You've moved away from such shenanigans. I appreciate you remembering them, though. Seconds. There we go. Alright, more shenanigans later. But not those kind of shenanigans. Alright. Do I have to change anything else? No, I think we should be good here. Unless the shuffle has done something stupid. No. Smooth Criminal's still there. They're still there. No Crimson. Witch Doctor is... Or Plague Doctor. Where did Plague Doctor end up? There he is. He's down here. Okay. Cool. If he comes up in a meltdown, we're gonna see what 12 clock ticks does. Okay, who belongs to Letitia? Let's go with... Rhea. And then Jake and Katya can take turns down here. No, no, no. Anthony, 63. I mean, it's not the best, but it'll do. The way Letitia twitches while you're working with her, I don't know. The whole spooky aesthetic on this one is great. Spooky. Oh, and a posture check. Thank you. You don't like it? Not one bit? Oh, be nice to Letitia. She just wants friends. Thank you. Okay. That was discordant. I think that's the point. He's a poor, broken down marionette doll. Rhea. So we did Katya, so now it has to be Jake. I feel bad for Rhea. They have the murderer's EGO gifts. Their mouth's all covered up. I feel like these two anomalies could solve each other's problems. Oh, I'm lonely. Oh, if only I had a friend to hug. Just put a door between the two containers. Boom, done. It's not like she can be destroyed by its hug. Oh. Rhea's getting the gift. Can you outrun the gift? No. There we go. Alright, Rhea's been gifted. Rhea can no longer work on anything except Letitia. Or they will explode as a giant spider monster rips out of their torso. Which means we should send them in to do the Plague Doctor if they come up, because I think that interaction would be hilarious! Alright, get that done. Teddy bear. A teddy bear. See? It's a teddy bear. Are you taking black damage? Because I'm taking black damage. Ah! I don't know what happens when the Plague Doctor's clock reaches fullness. I never got the Plague Doctor before in vanilla, and because the mod just adds gear to the Plague Doctor. The rest of it is vanilla, so we'll see. The fact that it's transformed a little bit each time the clock is ticked up, I'm nervous. Honestly, part of me wants to just work it and just get it out of the way and get it done, you know? Alright, 3-point meltdown. Here we go. Beep. Alright, did the screech hurt us or help us? Oh, I think it hurt us. It did. I love it how we roll the down every single time, even though it says... Occasionally inhale, reducing instead of... Occasionally. Occasionally means every time. We have no... There's that luck again. There you go. Post the clip we haven't gotten yet. Alright, Maguka, you head over there. And Scorched Girl, you're inside, right? Yeah, you are. Send someone who isn't debuffed by the goddamn skull. Goddamn skull. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not angry. I'm not angry at the skull. Oh, good. It's bugs again. Maybe we can have bugs. No, I'm sure they won't bug 2 days in a row. That would be ridiculous. Again, Apple took all of our luck. I know, right? It turns into another punishing bird. Yeah, that'd be cool. Little bird friend. I wish. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maguka, where are you? Okay, the uncontrollables from drinking the soda. I thought she was getting entranced by the tree somehow. Back the bus up. No, we're fine. Probably in the suffering room. Every room is suffering. Oh, Rita's not having a good time. I thought you two were friends. Oof, okay. Not super great results there, friendos. There's the helmet, gives you +4 sanity. Dapper little hat, help keep your brain in order. Yum Yum died of association after working with a teddy bear multiple times in a row. Who names their poor pawns Yum Yum? Rude. I thought 2 people had the buff. I was like, wait, what? It's Jake's turn. How you doing? Oh yeah, we still want to work with Apple a little bit too to get some more of the boxes. Oh geez. This is fine. Oh no, not punishing bird, whatever we do. And shoot, Hamter moved somewhere. There's Hamter, yeah. We still want to work with Hamter too. We're fine. Everything's fine. Very gentlemen. Can we get one of these things yet? No, we're 1 box short. Very fast and medium. Meh, maybe. Alright, so we do one more work. Let's do a work over here. And then the next one will trigger the bugs. And a feature we haven't really used, despite obtaining it, is after we clear the next Q meltdown after the Amber Dawn, I think we should Magical Girl up Maguka to see if we can't actually get some work out of her. Get some damage, you know? Because we still have to fight the... What's our second trial today? Green. Which is the chunky robots. There should be 2 of them. Good work, Velasquez. So we'll trigger with this. Do we want to trigger with that? Actually, I think we'll trigger with the hamster. Alright, amber. We can do an amber, right? It's not bad. Punishing Bird is just on the move, though. Okay. Okay, that looks like they all got killed properly. No, they're just bugged now. Every time we get the amber, it looks like they just hang around forever. Interesting. Is that all the hallways or just the last hallway? "45 mods will do a hell of a job on your system." What's plasma? Like, how it makes me sad. Other kind of plasma. Okay, so states of matter. You know, solid is when the molecules are all held together through some sort of pattern, right? Crystals, amalgams, that kind of thing, right? They're in a nice, comfortable grid. They're solid. And in water, or in a liquid, the energy has been added to those molecules so they can kind of slide around off of each other, becoming a liquid. And then you add even more energy, and they can bounce off of each other like a gas, right? And if you add even more energy, eventually they start ripping away from their electrons, becoming a sort of soup of nuclei and electrons, and that's plasma. So you just heat them up until they break, and it becomes a plasma. Welcome, Playful Plan. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Punishing Bird, can you please go back to your cage? Stop punching me, Punishing Bird, I'm good! Or from a suitably constructed cannon, which is the best kind of plasma. Have you had enough, Punishing Bird? Yes, please, go home. Okay, that's enough for one suit. Okay, we're close. We're so close to Criminal Shadow. Thank goodness. Alright. Alright, we had some time with Letitia. Now we can do this. A wee witch. Wait, her name is Letitia. Oh, the helmet is named Letitia. And the bear armor is kind of mid. Plasma generated by aluminum foil. Actually, I saw someone make plasma in a microwave using a grape. But yeah, it's that the little shiny arc. There's some plasma in there. Wow, the don't touch me's are very close together now, thanks to the shuffling. It makes me nervous. Stay escape on the teddy, yes. And on a wee witch. Letitia, I'm gonna keep calling her Letitia. That's her name, goddammit. Something very, very stupid the other day. Oh boy. Did you respond to a spam email? So we'll finish up these works, and then we'll trigger again using the hamster, and then we'll see what the 9-point meltdown leaves us with. Because then we should magical girl up Maguka to deal with the green thing. Because I'm pretty sure the green noon is a red damage issue. And we should be fine to have lower sanity for that. Okay. Bam. Non-escaping entity. Letitia is super easy to work with. Just pick one employee, they belong to Letitia, done. And then she gives you a good rifle. Very fast, very long, black damage. And her armor, also... What the fuck? Who's he going to assassinate? Did we do well enough that he actually escaped? Are you kidding me? Anthony's still alive, right? Yeah, he is. Who are you going to go kill? They should have a little mark over their head, but there's a lot of marks over a lot of people's heads. Okay, he's going this way. Let's see marks over everyone's head there. Okay, he's going over here. What? Is he invisible? Okay. That, I mean, the graphics didn't display there, but I guess he just killed that random clerk. And I'm totally okay with that, because clerks' lives don't matter. Hydrate, thank you. You guys give me a lot of hydrates tonight. I'm feeling a little extra juicy. So let's hit our 9-point meltdown. The scream. Load our stuff again. Wonderful. Unplugging some things, you can vacuum, and as we plug them in, you had your thumb on a bit of the outlet and plugged it in, and shocks you. That's not very, very stupid. That's just a minor slip up. That's NBD. No big deal. Oh no, the plague doctor's up. Do we just ignore him? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I'm scared, guys. This could be it. Okay, just go do the thing. No, there's a chance we can delay it. If he doesn't get a good result, he won't get picked. Yeah, that's ominous. Come on, fail a little bit, buddy. Come on, I need you to fail just a little bit. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for whatever's going to happen next. Right, get out of there. Don't need you in there for very long. Just not to turn it off. It's like resetting the alarm on a clock. Aha! Dodged it by a hair. I should just go in there and do it. I should just do it, right? That's just what we should do. We should just get it done. Go in there, see what 12 things does. It might be good. He's only a Zayn, right? They're not... It's a Zayn. They're not bad. Just do it. Just get it done. Like pulling off a band-aid, right? Maybe I should have everyone on standby nearby just in case, you know? What are you talking about? In for a penny, in for a pound. We're only halfway through this day. Oh, we're getting hugged. Well, maybe I should have put all my marked employees somewhere different. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what this is going to do. He answered them, have I not chosen you 12? I say to thee, thou art of any rock I shall. The elevator! Oh no! text to the bottom go by way too fast. This facility was nice. Oh, this elevator was a terrible idea. It's because I just went, fuck it, and went for it. If I had thought a little more. Cool. Okay. Pause? I can't pause during this? Yeah, everybody died. Wait, no. Is there someone alive in this department? Confess? Wait, confess? Angel from the information department is dead. Excuse me, what? Oh, the people that lost their minds are still dying. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on. But we're confessing our sins. These things are fucking cool, though. Penalty for abnormalities. All LOB. Oh, Hannah died. Apparently confessing finished her off. 1,000 hit points. 1,550... Why did his hat go flying off? The sunbeams? Hi, Jolene. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's a video game. Interesting. What have you done? The first mistake was getting the doctor. The second mistake was keeping the doctor. The last mistake was the doctor turning to White Knight. Such the bolt of God's wrath upon the earth. What in the what indeed? Honestly, this level of chaos just feels like some mornings when I come into work. Like, oh my god, what happened in here while I was away? On the upside, though, the immortal bugs still hanging out. Where's Punishing Bird? He'll save us. I have no way to get him out of his cell anymore, because he escapes when other cells get worked on. Now the question is, if I reset the day, what happens? Part of me's like, just click day finished. I mean, you're finished, right? White Knight is permanent, don't worry. Oh, it is? Okay. Retry the day. Don't think you can reload Armageddon. Watch me. We're reloading right now. Retry the day. But all that gear. Yeah, no, that's why we're retrying. I want the gear back. Oh. Works. I just got the cane gun, too. That was that was multiple days of work. Alright, so the squad was alright aside from the apocalypse. The game crashes, uninstalls, and refunds itself. Okay, okay. Look. He's still the other thing. He has evolved. And all of our crew is around again. I mean, some of them still have the halos, which makes me a little nervous. Like, is he going to count up to 12 again? But yeah, we should just be able to pop in there and do things again. Off you go. All right. And really, it was our... Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Off we go. Victor said it was a glorious evolution. What does that mean? I don't know what it means. If you're on a time limit now, playful. What do you mean? What do you mean time limit? Oh Jesus. Okay, so he doesn't like attachment. It was an insta fail. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, all right. Attachment is wait. -6. It's not a Zingin anymore. It's something else. It's was -6. Is that WoW? Or is that Aleph? Well, it's definitely a higher caliber now. It's an Aleph now? Jesus. Okay. We will figure this out. So Anthony went in and panicked immediately. Is that because he has the Halo, or is that because his stats weren't good enough? We will test this by sending in someone with different stats, or not having a Halo. Oh wait, oh fuck, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here now. All right. Attachments. Someone without a Halo. We have another layer of puzzle to figure this out. Nope. It's actually the Aleph of the game. Okay, all right. I'm gonna pump the brakes on you there, playful. That's I want to figure this out. Before you say too much. I don't have anyone with really good justice. Maybe I should try repressing it. Oh, it's moved again. Cool. Oh, and Criminal Shadow's over here. Oh my gosh. The fact that it moves every day. Alright, Anthony panicked immediately on attachment. So I'm going to assume it's attachment work that caused you to fail instantly. Let's see what repression gives us. There has to be some route into working with this thing. Nope. So again, is that because of the Halo? We'll try repressing with someone else. Someone who doesn't have a Halo. What the fuck's going on now? Tasha just went into a panic. Did that affect the whole... No, just the department. No, fam. No, fam. Oh my gosh, they're just like the witches. They take no damage from almost all sources. Quick, save Angel. Save Angel. Faster. Nope. Alright. Alright. Repression. Pet. What do you mean you're panicking as well? Alright, yeah, everybody become a magical girl. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll repress from someone from somewhere else. We already know we're gonna have to reset again, because... do I have anyone with a decent justice? No, I don't. Alright, no, Basil has the halo. The entire control team has halos. Hannah. Katya? Why is it pulsing red? Stop that! Sal Maguka ends with a firing squad? Yes! Nope. Alright. There has to be some kind of work it will accept. What the... What? I can't pause. Do not trust time. Is everyone dead already? $12,000 hit points. And the little ones are Aleph as well. What the... Go, Jake, go! I believe in you. You're the only one standing. Whoa, what's going on over here now? Jake, man too brave to die. Last man standing in the facility. Actually, he's about to lose his mind. Yeah. But he's gonna become a witch. Oh, you could have become a witch over here. Actually, I think they... Huh? Her with the mask, yeah. Oh, can we confess again? Yeah, we can confess again. Can't pause the Harbinger of Dune. They're also a magical girl. That's... No, my older messages. Wait, they said that one was a demon. Maya, I think? Try her. Maya. Yeah, she's the one I sent to confess. Alright, no, Hannah, I got her name wrong. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Magical girl, magical girl. We can kill that shit. We can try, Amajiki, we can try. Alright. Yes, when you restart the day, send Hannah into repress. Okay. I'll retry the day. You're right, because she's the 12th name on the clock. She might be the one we need. Because she gets the mask. Instead of turning into a nightmare angel. They said she was a demon in some of the text when everything was happening. Okay. What happens if we fire Hannah? Then you brick the game. Alright. Where'd he fucking go now? There he is. Alright. Repress by Hannah. Don't you dare. I'm just thinking, I mean, yeah, smash the game with a brick. No, not like that kind of brick. Alright, so Hannah? No, it just breaks her. Okay, it's after... Yeah, okay, it just nuked everyone in this department again. Alright, I have an idea. Yeah, we'll try some other work options here. But we're going to move everyone out of that department, whichever one it's in. Because the scream affects just that department. And I'd like to have as many employee options as possible. Yeah, she's a part of it. The fact that she can confess with the skull, and that's the only thing I can order her to do after she transforms. Alright, where did it move to this time? Okay, it's up here. Alright. Let's all hide out in the green department. Okay. Because my other idea is to turn everyone into magical girls. And hopefully the witches can kill it. That's the thought I had. But I need to keep at least one person alive to do that. Instincts. Hannah. Off you go. Because if I can use the mods to destroy the White Knight... Playful and color White Knight, right? No. And again, I wonder. Select work. Insights, maybe? Okay, so it doesn't just affect... It affects the department employees, not the department physically. Okay. Okay. No. Try the day. Posture check, thank you. So leaving the department didn't help us from the panic. Part of me's like, do I just strip the gear off of everyone, turn them all into magical girls, and hope the magical girls can kill this thing? That feels like it might be a tactic, like how you can use the shelter to defeat Gabura. Some clever interplay. Oh wait, where did it go this time? Oh wait, it's over here. Is there enough time to magic girl that many people though? Before it starts screeching and wailing. No, keep going. I just want Jake to go back to the department. Blue, purple. I feel like the screech is coming already. Yeah, now it's flashing red. Okay, it really isn't. Okay, yeah, like Playful said, it's on a timer. Think we can get 3 magical girls before it goes off. Okay, we got, okay, yeah. So the witches are in here doing their thing. Who's alive? Come down here if you're alive. No, witches, don't be shooting each other. Looks like we managed to save 2 employees. No. Do not fight. Do not fight. Oh, the witches are fighting each other. Damn it. Maybe just one witch? Oh, wait. Does Hannah follow instructions? Hannah follows... Oh, no! Click the button. Wow, this thing can kill the witches. Wait, no, there's just one witch left now, right? Is it making any progress? Endure 1, endure 1. It's half damage from all sources? Oh my god, they killed the witches. Say it doesn't look so safe because we're fucked, aren't we? Going off trails on a crazy. I don't think we have any way of handling this. We boned. Yeah, the base was fucked anyway. Ah! I thought the witches maybe had a way out for us. But Hannah's still around. Why can Hannah confess? That's what confuses me. It feels like this is part of the puzzle, you know? Actually, can I just tell Hannah to suppress it? No, the only order I can give her is to go confess. She counts as dead, though. I mean, understandably so. How many angels are there wandering around? Joy, Eva, Cooper, Tatiana, Basil, Bella, McKenna, Becky. Yeah, it's all 12. I thought maybe I could just get rid of a few by firing some employees. Bonk. It's over. I've looked it up. It's over. We aren't strong enough. The base become ground zero for the second coming. Dang. So that's a day 1 reset? Darn. Well, we have some gear. We should be able to move pretty quickly through the first few days. And we'll have some advanced intel on the anomalies coming in for the first little while, so we'll be alright. The end was nice, though. I mean, it's Lobotomy Corp. Resets are part of the gameplay loop. If there was a way, I'd let you keep going, but we literally cannot. Alright. I will accept that as the answer. Alright. Anything else we can quickly purchase before we rewind? No, we should be... No suits from Smooth Criminal. We got one of the bacons. Yay. One weapon short on Skullbag. And I cannot check the others because of limitations of the interface. Alrighty. Back to the main menu. Day 1. When we're strong enough again, we can try. Yeah, for sure. Once we get some Aleph gear or whatever the heck we need. You okay there, computer? What was that transition? Alright, first day reset. Yes. Being a magical girl is suffering, yes. You gotta feel the despair and hopelessness. Rest in peace, Maguka, and everyone else. Yeah, 1,600 good deeds, locked in. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Hey! Something new already? I'll take it. Hello, X. They used to call me Twitter, you know. But then I turned evil. Wait, but Grandma, look, we get a lot of anomalies. Yeah, Grandma we're missing the guns for. We lost Grandma's guns. But new thing. All right, Delaney, hi, how you doing? We're gonna hire 2 more. Alyssa and Melendez. We'll give you guys some decent gear. Just in case the new thing is horrific and kills one of you. I want... They don't really need weapons for the first few days, because nothing really escapes. But maybe it will because of mod shenanigans. Back into the senior home. Yeah, pack her away. Bird gun. Bird gun. Soda gun. Actually, you take the face gun. There we go. We got one gun for each damage type. Just in case. Oh, it's the samurai armor! I don't remember that at all, other than the fact that it exists, and its EGO weapon is a sword. Was it repression? I don't remember. I guess we will have to figure some things out today. Alright. New beginnings means new hope. Yeah. You get the samurai sword. Alone with the armor, Melendez feels the Admiral's piercing gaze upon them. Of course, not a single living thing is inside that armor. He wants to work with. Okay. Evicting consciousnesses? Ominous. Oh God. I know it's only day one. Oh no. An agent with level 1 fortitude was placed in this containment room after the work president were found with their head sliced off. This has a stat requirement already? Engaging and continue engaging in professional work with any abnormality. Stat check Abno, and I have no way to get better stats. So it'll kill someone every time we go on Q suppression. You know what? Just pretend you didn't see anything there. Day one reroll again, yeah. So we'll save an LOB point. We'll just buy one extra employee. In case we get a stat check Abno. I was far too confident in how that was going to go. I was like, it's day one. What could it possibly throw at me? Bam. When did I begin to notice? Everywhere I look, I see signs of your malice. Alright, Lady Facing the Wall is one of the ones I completed while I was testing the game. Because it does this horrifying shriek, like it's a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic, in about half of the outcomes when you work on it. And it was very unpleasant, and I was glad I got it out of the way. In Bloodbath we saw, in the first run with the mods, before we had to reset with the extra abnormality containers. So we're going to try this one. Yeah, Lady Against the Wall is like a neat anomaly, but the fact that it does that horrifying shriek is just annoying. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Five Nights at Freddy's is one of my fiance's favorite games. But I when she played it on stream for Halloween, I could not watch because the sound those things make literally gives me a headache. Oh, they have the same hair color. They're probably siblings. Right? I wonder if this armor still has its ridiculous stat boost. I did see the movie, yes, because the movie didn't have the screech. And it's different when you're not wearing headphones. It's also a stat check abno, yeah. The fuck is that? I already hate it. It's just existing. It's crying. It's panicking. It's kind of entrancing. Think I just leave that on screen there for a bit? You guys be alright? Actually, all the hydrates have caught up with me, so I'm going to quickly make a quick bio break. I'll be back in a moment. I have returned. Apologies. You know when you get up and your body's like, oh good, we're up, we can do other things. Alright, let's try this new thing out. Boom. Owen, off you go. I'm back! Back again. What do you mean Owen's mind is weaker? He's fine. Right? Oh, thank God. So, alright, so instinct, total whiff. I don't know why the game told me Owen's mind broke. That absolutely did not happen. He's got some spooky stuff around him. Delilah, let's try a different kind of work then. Imagine with another stat check out. No, I saved an LOB point, so if I have to reset, I can buy one stat on one person. It says they go mad as soon as they step in the cell. Malkuth, check your system, please. Okay, the ringtone. The Abno is making that noise. Like, if we zoom in on it. Yeah, see? Alright, see, we got some boxes out of it. We can... Alright. So what are we looking at here? 12 points of guidelines. Occasionally change from a state of tension, normalcy, and relaxation at regular intervals. The success rate of performed work will change accordingly. It's like skin face. If the implement is worked on while in a state of tension, the employer working on it will become afflicted with a similar manner as your abnormality. Afflicted employees possess irregular movement speeds. In addition, these employees acted irrationally during the second trumpet and attempted to isolate themselves from other employees. These employees can be snapped out of their affliction by interference from the manager. So that must be what Owen had going on. Oh, it's like skin face. So we probably want to go in there. Yeah, shut up with the phone. When it's happy. Let's try attachment.
Stop being sad. Have you tried just not being sad? You're off to bed? Alright. Well, no. Thank you for coming by. I hope you sleep well. Be good, Sir Dog. Okay, now it's got the tense. I think that's what tense is. And now it's crying again. What was it doing when we sent in Delilah? Because she did alright. As the X? Doesn't have a happy. It was crying when she went in, okay. So we want the third state that's not this one. Unless we just go in like this again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Cancel. It switched really fast that time. The X. Okay. Now we'll give that a shot. Please move quickly before it changes. Oh, she didn't say that their mental state broke. Oh. Alright, just survive and get me some boxes, and then we can purchase more of the managerial guidelines. Okay, that went really well, actually. So let's grab the rest of the guidelines. When the army worked on a false message may be generated in the system, please regard this message. Ah, that's the mind break message. Okay. Multiple exercises showing that interferences with the facility's alert system may occur if employees who are afflicted perform work. If the third trumpet sounds within the facility, afflicted employees will be gradually buried in the same thick foil as this anomaly. Okay. So we've been doing instinct work. It's 40%. In mental anguish, eye equipment. Sanity +4, work speed -2. Alright. So it's actually wrapped in foil. The X was a good state for us. Alright, wait for the X. Anytime now. See, skin... Oh, no. Cancel. Skin face changed really fast and erratically. Which made it, like, tricky to get in there. This one, it's like... Come on. Change. You got this, little buddy. You can... Come on. Oh, there's the tears again. Come on. You got this, little guy. Come on. I also think the other state is less common. Based off of this several minute sample size. See, I'm pretty sure this one is the lowest chance of success. Especially because he came out with the skulls chattering around him. I'm kind of feeling we just go in on the tiers, because she survived that and we got boxes, so maybe that's good enough. Yeah, let's go. Alright, go visit the skull, make sure it's okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the tiers aren't so bad, actually. Look at that. We're going to get over half of the boxes. So we just have to avoid the spooky faces. And heal up in between. So, boop, boop, boop. Ah, see, I should have went with an attachment run. That's even better. Yeah, okay. Oh, what's that outfit? Oh my gosh, it looks horrible. Blood dripping out of it. If it's a ball of foil, it's probably aluminum foil armor. Please stop ringing in my ear. I'm sorry I left you with that when I was in the washroom. I didn't realize it was so insistent. Alright, attachment, Delilah. Cancel it if it changes to the spooky face. Cancel. You ain't gonna get me. I ain't falling for it, punk. Oh, you already got the crown. Look at you go, Owen. First try. And go. There we are. Unless it was a false positive, and the crying face is actually the best option. Expression in foil mumbles hysterically. Delilah's beginning to worry that someone is watching them. No, this is a slam dunk. Good work, good work. Expression in foil. It's only a Zan. It's not bad. It's the ring again. Oh, wait, what was the weapon? It's a shiv. Oh. Very fast short. At least they're cheap. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Not you, Jolene. It's fine. It was something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I thought he was making funny faces and you guys could watch the funny faces. Oh, I'm not gonna fall for it, buddy. Again, if you didn't wander so much and just hung out by the door, it'd be much easier, Delilah. Come on. Come on, any face except for the spooky face. Yeah, that one. Go. Charge! Excellent work, Delilah. Anyways. Jolene has been snoozing on the couch the entire time I've been streaming after she settled down on the couch. She didn't get up or anything. She's just hanging out. You furry bean. Hmm? Good girl. 11 out of 11? Nailed it. Non-escaping entity. Okay. So yeah, this is literally just skin face, but with less downsides. It has a weaker damage type, and it's got a more merciful condition. Perfect. During a Q meltdown, that might be a bit of a problem. We might end up having to go in there when it's suboptimal, because it stays on certain faces way longer than I had expected. The false messages it generates are off-putting. Owen. Owen isn't even involved in this thing. You need to calm it down, game. Poor Owen. All right, we're gonna. How much is it? 15 times 5 and 10 times 5? Do we just grind out the stuff for this right away, and that way we can focus on Nuts New next time? I think that's probably the smart move, because juggling multiple abnormalities is tough, especially with the extra abnormalities. So we're gonna focus this thing and just knock it all out today. Since it's not terribly dangerous and it's very manageable, we're just gonna triple speed through. Boom, boom, boom. Electronic interference foil. The EIF. We need 75 for the armors and 50 for the weapons. We got this shit on fucking lockdown. Look at us go. Oh, that's... Till the phone starts ringing. And it don't stop ringing and don't stop ringing. Are we ending already? No, I want to do day 2 as well. At least tonight. I just want to fully grind this one out today. Like, in-game day. Before I go to the next day. So I only have to worry about it on Q meltdowns. We'll see what day 2 throws at us. Hey, if it's fast and they're all things we already have, we might blast through to day 3 as well. Oh no! He went in during the... Oh, the face changed. Hang in there, Owen. You got this. You're gonna be fine. Oh, and he got the gear off of that. That's beautiful. No, 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 no. Cancel. Oh, you fucker. Oh my god. It's just like Face. It has a horrifying EGO gift. That poor man. He has both EGO gifts already. This man's an overachiever. My name is Owen. Suave newbie. Look how suave this man is. Alright, so that's all the armors. Okay, 50 more for the weapons. And then we don't have to think about this thing tomorrow. One sin and 100 degrees has broken out. Okay, Malkuth, you're not okay. This game, man. I know, right? And since we did it mostly with Delilah, she'll have a ton of attachment XP. Which affects just general work proficiency, which is very good. It changed just as she stepped in. Oh, no, 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 no. Delilah, 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 no! No! We worked so hard! Are you fucking kidding me? I get confident for 1 second. Oh, I leveled up her. Blah, 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 blah. The game's like, I'm gonna ruin this man's whole day. Well, not replaying day 1 for a level 1 employee. And it sucks that we just lost a fairy gentleman armor and a bird gun. But we'll definitely get bird back again. And we have 4 more fairy gentleman armors, so... Confidence is not permitted. Hey, Delilah, what's it like in the tin foil? It's been better. Yeah, stay right there, dude. Nope, go, 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 go. Okay. We only need 9 more boxes to finish unlocking this thing. Done. Oh, Delilah. Temperance and Justice XP. Good for you, little buddy. Not enough to level up any of your stats because Delilah had to fucking melt her face off. I'm so fresh you don't know what that's from. I'm sorry. Come on, Day! Well, I'm not taking Meat Lantern. We unlocked it. We're never touching it again. It's from a song? Hey there, Delilah. Okay. I haven't heard a song with that in it before. There is one more piece of gear on Sleeping Bag that we don't have yet. And Murderer is boring. The song's called Hey There, Delilah. Sigh. Grave of the Chair. Okay, Quota, that's a stat check. I don't know if it can clear. Wow, they're really coming out hard the second day. So it's attachment. Oh, we really could have used someone with leveled up attachment for this. Alright. So unless you have attachment 3, it's better to do insight. Hello, Igori. No, I don't like that name. Yeah, Eva, that'll do. Only someone trained their stats for this. Yeah. If only. Oh. We have 3 LLB. We can put 1 stat on 1 person. And Popote is just all instinct, right? And we just need to make sure we don't get bad results. So as much instinct as we can, with as much work success as we can, right? Yeah, alright. Oh, we lost a bird gun. I'm so sad. After taking white damage, increase damage dealt for 10 seconds. Move forward to his body. Is there anything on the suit then? Employees equipped with this gear will periodically become frightened by other employees. HP and SP are halved for 10 seconds after taking white damage. We are never equipping this armor. Frightened by other employees and half their HP and SP when taking white damage. Why would you put that on? That is absolutely nuts. This is alright. After taking white damage, increase their damage dealt. Oh, you're going to bed as well, Majiki? Rest well, buddy. Take care of yourself. Are we just very low on guns right now? What happened to all my guns? They're bald guns, that's right. And nobody is bald. Soda guns. We'll get some soda. We'll get the soda machine back at some point. Alright, Capote is weak to red damage. It's a good thing we have no red damage in the squad. Okay, we just won't let Capote escape. Alright. So we've filled out all the information for everything except for the skull bag. And for that we just need another 50 boxes, so another 32. So this day doesn't need to be super focused on. 55. 56. Let's see what we can do here. Sleeping bag shouldn't be that hard of a skill check. It's just got a lot of conditions on it. You alright in there, Aqua? Yeah, I think she'll be alright. She might not get the good result, which will tank her stats. No? Wait. Have I been approaching this thing wrong all along? If I just use Insight, it doesn't trigger any of the breathing in or breathing out. I mean, the success rate is slightly lower than high-level attachment, but it's slightly higher than high-level attachment. Oh, really? I got wrapped up in all the extra mechanics. Okay, so in the effects here, it says, after performing attachment work, Sleeping Bag of Bygone Day exhaled on a good result. It increased their fortitude and justice. It persisted until the employee had attacked a few times. If the attachment work was bad, Sleeping Bag of Bygone Day inhaled. This caused the agents to receive decrease to their fortitude and justice, like before the effect removed by attacking. The positive effect can only be applied to one employee at a time, while multiple employees can be affected with the negative effect. So, but that's all attachment work. So if we just do insight work, it doesn't trigger 1, 2, or 3. It'll still breathe in and breathe out on Q meltdowns. But we don't have to worry about messing our stats up as long as we can survive insight work. Don't worry, Project Moon fans can't read. Hey! There's a lot of things to remember in this game. As long as you keep surviving, we can finish up. Oh my gosh! All right. Good flavor text. Just please don't bite my. Oh, they died. Why did they die so fast? Because the Q meltdown went off and lowered her stats. Which means your stats are lower too, aren't they? Oh no. Yeah. Oh. Forgot about the Q meltdown penalty. Gotta love Abno gimmicks. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta remember them all and not make any mistakes. I was like, oh, awesome. I don't have to worry about stupid Skullbag anymore. You still have to worry about Skullbag at the Q meltdown. Other than that, we have this shit on lockdown. You just love being the shenanigan when the Q meltdowns go off, don't you? And then having Popote here is a real risk because if we get the inhale, which lowers our stats, that's the stat we need to work with Popote. We got this. We got this, though. We got this. Right, Jolene? Yeah, good girl. Sometimes the skull cries. It won't be long now. What is that supposed to mean? Alright. Yeah, she takes a little over half her hit points in damage going in there. And we can work with that. We can work with that. Let's get her healed up. She can work on it, get back in here and heal up again. And then we'll set off the Q meltdown so that we're not in there when it goes off. Go Aqua. This thing had an EGO gift, right? I don't think anyone's gotten that off of it yet, because you don't do it very consistently. Oof. Hang in there, Aqua. Don't. Hang in there. Come on, get a few. No. Succeed. I demand it. Oh my gosh. That was so close. Alright, everyone's healed up. Off you go, Adam. Let's trigger the Q meltdown. Don't screw me on this skull bag, alright? Good! Alright. Oh, the foil has demanded blood again. Did it say how long the stats were decreased? For a short period. Alright, so Owen has a hit point, so we really can't send him in to work on anything. But hopefully... Oh my god. Says he has 17 out of 1. Why does he have 17 out of 1? That doesn't make sense. It's broken. Oh, it's so broken. Can we please have some hit points again? Game? The screech lasts 60 seconds, doesn't it? Just to prevent this kind of stalling. You know, fine. Take my energy. I ain't even mad. Oh no, 6 energy. And yeah, it's 60 seconds. Okay. So it's Scream. We can't just wait for it to run out before doing the emergency works. Which means Popote will escape at some point and kill everyone. Oh, Popote. Come on, you gotta hit a few wins, otherwise your health's not gonna last. Come on, Aqua. Come on, I believe in you. I spent an extra LOB on you. You've got to be able to handle this. Sometimes the skull cries. Mine too, buddy. Mine too. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Aqua. Good job. Alright, that filled the bar up. Oh, wait, did we not finish getting Popote's weapons? Oh, we didn't. Oh, dear. I guess we should finish up the doggo before we, well, not today. Not that we want to use the dog's weapons right away, because they're melee claws. Bark! Oh, so fluffy and soft, it's so sweet, it could cure your depression. Many of our employees have at least 55 different pictures of Popote from various angles saved on their phones. If you dislike Popote, well, that's enough reason to demote you on the spot. I mean, sometimes we found some weird bones from what looks like a human skeleton around Popote, but it's just so cute, so really, who cares? Good Popote. All right. Off you go, Adam. Let's trigger whatever the hell is going to happen next. Ah, good. Skull. And Skullbag didn't scream this time. Perfect. So we'll do another few works to tap out this day, and then we'll wrap up day 2 and see what anomalies we get for day 3. Hope for good things. We should probably hit Skull one more time, because we're very close to unlocking the last weapon, and then we can properly ignore it. Alright, off you go, Aqua. In fact, if you can get 11 boxes today, I don't think you're going to get 11. You're not going to ace the rest of this. 9, 10, yeah, yeah, okay, fine. 49 boxes, eh? You spit in my face with your last breath? Rude. Go play with the dog.
Go play with the dog.
"55 pictures of Popote." How many pictures of Popote have you got? Good work, good work. I can do one more work without triggering a meltdown. Guess we'll do Popote again, because then we can buy the last... Yeah, we can buy the last weapon there. And then look, oh, and he'll get the ears too, and he'll have 3 pieces of EGO gear. The face, the crown, and the ears.
Quick, look at Popote. Cure your depression. 39. Wow, way below average. Average is 55. Get snapping, my dear. Get some Popote pics. He's so cute and fluffy and soft. Feel my depression melting away.
There we go. And we aced that work job too. 24, 25. Bam. Okay. Good day. Tap out. Nobody died this time. Temperance level 2. Good. Okay. What are we getting for day 3? Fragment of the universe, meet old lady. We're gonna take the old lady again. Today's shy look: Spider Bud or the Bloodbath. Bloodbath is another place to train Temperance. Spider Bud is an instinct, and shy look is a piece of shit. Bloodbath, I think. Floating whale. We never read Boundary Token's story, and we lost the armor, so we're going to grab Boundary Token again. Confirm. Grandma's back. Back again. Grandma's back, and she don't take crap, and you don't mean blap, 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 blap. Now, we will need to hire someone with a point in fortitude so that if Popote comes up on the Q meltdown, we can send this person in and they can keep Popote from melting down. And then we'll hire another rando. Tiffany. You don't look like a Tiffany. Get out of here. You're bald. I can't read that name. Georgia. Alright. Owen. Fortitude 2. In fact, you are my intentional Fortitude 2. Put on the spider armor. There you go. Looking good, friendo. You can wear the sloshing. And the weapons, we can buy new guns from Grandma. Things I never thought I would say. Thought you said they're really frustrating though. They are, but I'm missing stuff from them. And I need to finish the unlock. Level 4, Christ. Very fast, medium. I wish I could buy the grandma guns now. She's not in this list, so I can't grab her. Okay, you can have the big cannon. Yeah, big cannon. Someone has prudence too, right? Didn't someone have prudence too? No, they had temperance too. So much for screaming wedge. You know what? You can take this spear, and you can have the cannon. There we go. Begin management. Okay. So boundary token is up there. So you have to watch out for the little portals it opens. Grandma is loaded with stuff. We just go bip bap. She's remaxed out again. Bloodbath didn't get finished because that was ones I was testing with and I had only partly done it. That's right. This is a stat check. Oh, this is a stat check. So it's fortitude and temperance. Oy, 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 oy. Fortitude and temperance. You just have fortitude. You just have temperance. Okay, so we're only going to work bloodbath if it comes up on a Q meltdown. Until we can have someone with at least 2 in both of those stats. And boundary token, can we just rebuy the armor? We can rebuy one of the armors. What is the record for this thing? It's a very short story on this one. The world is separated by borders. Sometimes things defy the natural order of things and eat away at the borders. The border that separates our reality from what lies beyond. We had no data or record of what this is. However, there is a legend that particularly unlucky people may come across a gap in reality. These gaps are the tokens to realities beyond ours. Does this mean our world is just a part of the key, a sequence of DNA that form life? Are our lives significant? We don't know. We don't know who wants to know either. The rifts that appear, the gaps in the sequence, they are quickly repaired by small beings. We have never before been successful in capturing them, but they can sense malice and quickly hide beyond our grasp when we attempt to capture them. Fortunately, we have a strong desire to understand the world, so it is good that they are now wrongly imprisoned in our desire as well. So we have to be careful on this day. Grandma's attachment too, right? Yeah, she is. Okay. And we do need to work boundary token because there is a second armor to buy. And this armor is actually really good against white and black. Boundary token is insights. Alright, that'll finish off Skullbag. This is just to farm up some stats. Yeah, Skullbag, done. Oh my gosh. We finished Skullbag after 14 gabillion days. You gonna be alright there, Isabel? Oh, come on. You have the spider suit on. Oh, it's black damage. Never mind. Did I... No. Isabel isn't wearing black resist armor, is she? No, it's resist black. Come on. Okay, she made it out alive. Alright. Oh, there is an anomaly or a rift there. Okay. Okay. Can we work on them when they're not there? The repression numbers aren't bad, actually. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Skullbag. Now we just need to get some employees with stats high enough to actually equip that shit. Again, we have to be very careful of Bloodbath. We can only work on it twice. No, 3 times before it kills someone. But once we have someone with fortitude, or wait, what was it? Fortitude and temperance, too. Then they can go in there and work on it. Alright, the fairies are back where they belong. Yeah, I think attachment's actually slightly better right now, so we'll send Adam in there. Okay, and that'll set off our Q meltdown. Alright, it screamed. Okay, just nuked all our stats, but our meltdown target is Skull, so we're fine, because you can just work Skull and be fine. Because Skull only does white damage. Yes. We'll send Owen, because he has 26. You're a bit of a dick, sleeping bag. What? Why did Adam stop moving? Barely anything happened. Skullbag! They dealt black damage. He had 1 hit point. I have very fragile agents right now. Skullbag can very quickly sabotage me. Still just have 1 hit point each. Okay, now we can start healing again. Now what? We keep going. What did Owen have again? Owen had a soda gun. Yeah, that's... Well, I'm not recent for a soda gun. We will get the soda machine back again. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, electronic interference foil. Oh, they're nervous! Run away! Alright, this will finish off the boundary token. Oh, there's a portal down there. We're gonna lose some clerks to that bad boy. You got glass cannons minus the cannons. Exactly. And boom, and boom. Got it. Alright. So that is done. Just need a little bit more energy and we can finish day 3. I'm sorry, Adam. I'm sorry. That phone ringing drive me insane. Yeah, I kind of don't appreciate how much louder it is than the other background noises. Because, I mean, some of them have, like, noises, but the phone ringing is very obvious. Oh, come on. Come on, Owen. For real, this restart feels like an opportunity. We knocked out Sleeping Bag. We found this new one here, which has an annoying effect on the map, and finished it. And we got Boundary Token finished one day after picking it up. And the shortcutty part of me is like, do another day one reset. You got the annoying stuff out of the way. Look for easier and new stuff. But you know what? We'll decide that next time. Kind of think of that too, lol. Nice. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. Now everything will be just fine. The bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus it must only be worn by those in true need. Everything will be just fine. Fairy Festival, Scorched Girl, Void Dream. Please eat my dreams. No, Fairy Festival. Ah, and there's some well cheers. Nice. But if my bae is also thinking of a day one reset to get rid of the frustrating items, that might be definitely on the table. Tool time. Yeah, we got the tool. Honestly, the tools don't intrigue me as much as the abnormalities do. Because most of them, there's like a sneaky way to use them, but there's always like this horrific downside that my risk-averse brain is like, never use it. So let's hop in here real quick, just see what we got. Oh, we got the juicer. Ha! We got the juicer. And there's our fairy party. Yeah, alright. We got the juicer. My favorite singing, yeah. There was an exploit with the juicer and something else where you could like just infinitely drain one employee and blast the whole bar instantly. I was like, that doesn't seem intended. Anyways, there's no way to unlock this and then reset anyways without losing gear, so we're just gonna X to main menu. So we'll probably do a day one reset when we get back to this next Monday. Because fart noise. Because the phone ringing, the skull screeching, and the portals are all things I'm like, there's already so many things to pay attention to. You need 2 other abnormalities to it. Is it the portrait that diverts damage? And then it wasn't the shelter, I don't think. But there was some trick to it. The subreddit was talking about it. Yeah. Well, this has been... It was the shelter? Okay. This has been another evening of modded Lobotomy Corp. We saw the final form of the Witch Doctor, and it blew up our Day 13 facility. Without any hesitation. We unlocked some new mod stuff. We read some new things for them. We unlocked some of our missing stuff. And yeah, it was a delightful time. Big thanks to Sweet Southern Belle, my fiance, love of my life, for putting this mod pack together. I don't know what most of the mods in this are. She is the one who assembled this mod pack, so I am discovering what is modded and how it works along the way, because she is amazing and it has been incredibly enjoyable to figure these things out. Great stuff, my dear. Big thanks for you. Mwah. Boop. I have to change that alert at some point. My beautiful wife. Anyways, yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out and chilling and relaxing and chatting and just being here. I hope I've been entertaining enough, and if you're just lurking, I hope my voice and gameplay has been a accompaniment to your evening, aside from the incessant phone calls from the foil ball Twitch. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday for... Are we returning to Ixion on Friday? Yes, I think we're back into Ixion on Friday. Wait, no, what? Oh, that's right, I shuffled days around. Today, yeah, that's right, I changed the schedule. Just to mix up when my days off are. I'm going to do Ixion tomorrow, and then Last Train on Friday, and then Lobotomy Corp again on the Monday, or Thursday, Friday. Today's Sunday. Yeah, Ixion is Monday. Ixion is Monday. I forgot what day it is. I thought it was Monday today for some reason. I was like, what am I doing? It's late. It's been brain day. Yeah, Ixion is Monday. Last Train Home is Friday. Lobotomy Corp on Sunday. Now, okay, brain good. I had to open my own Discord to look at that. Fun fact, if you're curious, fun fact, Discord. I keep my schedule posted there if you want updates. Yes. So yeah, Ixion tomorrow. We're going back to space, baby. We're gonna keep working on our tube ship. Tube ship. I sure hope I remember how to play. It's been a month almost. I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyways, schedule shenanigans aside. Once again, thank you all for hanging out, chilling, and being here. Appreciate you all. Yeah. I will see you there if you're there. And if I don't see you there, my friends, whatever you do, however you do it, have a good time. Good night.